And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Now here's Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That one goes in.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Artest. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Paul draws the double. Williamson passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. Outside Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's our test. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Left side, Davis. Halliburton against Paul. High post, Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George. Davis with a rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Holiday against Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to our test. Now Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Halliburton against Paul. There's the drive. Williamson up top. The three. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday from long range. And George with some nice D. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so both teams trading buckets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Here's our test. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Our test driving to the rack with purpose.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here is Holiday. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the black side.
Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lets it go from deep. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. Paul with the ball. Takes the three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's George with the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel doubles.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The three from George. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul with the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Siakam against Paul. Outside for Artest. The offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. The Pelicans leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Holiday with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Three-pointer, and George is good for three. George has got 11.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton for three, and it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. For three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. 10 points for him. Paul George with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking it over. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against George. Holiday attacking, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside Sabonis. From deep three-point land. Good D by Williamson. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday, and Holiday is right there. He's got 16.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Outside Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Fires for 3. And Zion Williamson with the 3. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. George looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. Lets it go with a 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton against Paul. Fires the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's Williamson missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. There's Sabonis over Davis. Second chance shot. Sabonis' shot is off.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
He's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
Was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we read. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Outside, George. Artest with the screen on Holiday. George with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Snatched up. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And George gets it to go. The Pelicans trail. Paul for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Siakam against Paul. Williamson right side. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Paul with the steal. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 9.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Going inside. Artest. Good. Artest's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the break. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ingram.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's our test. George, that's a 2-pointer. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. A 2-point game. That's a 2 from Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 1:09 left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. Now here is our test. He's tightly guarded.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that one is good. Siakam's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we conclude the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
The kick out to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A three from George. And another three for Indiana.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to three now for the Pacers. Paul kicks to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
And his team giving up a three at the other end. And Ingram craps back.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And get the three. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson is screen on Artest. Nice move. Oh, what a finish.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
George fires. Buries the deep ball.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Outside, Siakam. They double-team Siakam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday, three, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Siakam. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Williamson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Siakam fires. He puts in the chain.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size. The ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Halliburton, and he hits the jumper.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Doesn't get that one.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh! He's off from three.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Ah.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Jacks up a three.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And here are the Pacers now, and that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Ball fires. Clean from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Why don't The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody will honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here you go. So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Pass to West. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. For 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Reed. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Anthony against Bryant. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Some room here for Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 6. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Drained it for 2 points.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're a big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
The kick out to Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Out left to the wing. Here's West to the paint. Corner shot. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson on the drive. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
4-3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Anthony outside.
Oh, wow!
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area and get out of the way!
And high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just... Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Guerin's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Brunson surveys. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Count the basket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Brunson assertive on the take. Out to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
New York leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 10.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First
1:24 left in the first half of this game. Johnson for 3, and Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Brunson. From behind the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 15. Inside. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Guerin. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
West and Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson for 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Anthony slams it in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 15. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now the Lakers moving it up. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Garrett pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's West. He's got 13. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Good. Lakers trail by 17. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Oh, and Johnson with a block. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 17. For 3, Anthony. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. No good again that time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Brunson, and the step-back jumper is good. And the Knicks lead by 19.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson, and it's Guerin missing, and stolen by Brunson. To the left side wing. The baseline J is on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by West. West has got 10 points here in the second half. New York leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Not that time.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
With the step back. Here's Guerin. Takes the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Johnson. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Laker foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 19-footer. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Nice. That one's good.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Another shot, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Yes, sir!
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a 3. No good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Can't hit it.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Tries from 19. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
32 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. He launches, knocks down the trifecta. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Cuts off the pass. Brunson fires. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson goes in. Pass to Reed. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Second chance shot. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bryant outside. And finished off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, coaches will take that any day.
Don't pass up open threes like that. From deep, Brunson drills it from outside. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony driving inside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. The three from Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot's good from Brunson. The Lakers leading. The 8-footer pass to Abdul-Jabbar, taken away by Anthony. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And finished off by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Guerin. Hefty move, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 for 5 tonight. West down low. The rebound by Ewing.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. There's the free ball by Bryant.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. Floats one up. And it's Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers trail. West outside. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Johnson with it. He's got 10. And Two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. West outside. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Takes a three, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's West. 6 points for him. And Jerry West throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. 5 points in the game. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Over Johnson. Out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. One-on-one here. And here's West for 3. A putback. Look at Chad galloping the other way.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Lets it go from the wing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's West. He's got 8, and here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Brunson outside. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got it all tied up now for New York.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson barreling in. The wide open look here for Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed the pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
They get it back. Here's Shaq. No good, unable to end this run.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Johnson for 3. It's a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got his second bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Rob. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
They need this. And Ewing sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Brunson up top. Covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kobe, that's for 2. Kobe going to work inside.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Shoots off the step back. Guerin, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. It's good from long range. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pleasure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
To take the lead, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here are the Lakers, trailing by 5. Johnson kicks it to West. O'Neal up top. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The 3 goes down.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Kobe with the steal.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. New York leading by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant looking it over. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down, hey, ridiculous.
Brunson, count it. Nice touch.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West down low. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Lakers trail to take the lead, and the shot goes in.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal, no good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Brunson sinks the big jumper.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson fires, buries the jumper.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Whoa! Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Reed with the steal. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Johnson outside. The long shot, no good.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray against Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Murray. That shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, gets you some! Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Doncic. Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray inside. Yes, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Goes up on the baseline. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and he gets that one. Anthony's got his second basket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Vandeweghe with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Aguirre, goes up on the wing, off the left rim and out.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That evens the score.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Vandeweghe. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Iverson, and the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 6 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And here's Doncic outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic, good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Aguirre. Deflected. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
In the paint, Luka!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic against Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
Doncic down the lane. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break, here we go. And again, it's Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires the 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The deep 3. That shot off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 12 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
McGuire. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Vandeweghe. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14, and he lays it up and in. Aguirre's got 16 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Doncic against Murray. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, What a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Got a hand on it. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Stolen by Jokic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Nifty move. Going inside.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From downtown. That misses. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, left side. Yes, sir! Count it!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
No good from 3!
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Murray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Jokic with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray going to work inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Doncic outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he slams it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Doncic fires. The free ball is down. Money from 3.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anthony. Allen Iverson on the way. Here's Jokic, the 11-footer. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Jokic with the steal. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Another miss by Jokic. Now the Mavericks with it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stop.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Now, Doncic following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That puts them in the lead.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Iverson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It was not there.
Here's Blackman, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any... Oh! Oh, my goodness!
Man! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Good on the shot.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. The 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. A 3 from McGuire. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGuire's got 7 points.
Oh, get it! Throw down there, man.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Iverson kicks to Murray. For the 3, And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll get things started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And they pick up 2. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
For 3, Murray. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the
finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5 and stolen by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman, takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Blackman's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 4. It's deflected. 1:29 left to play in the first half.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong to the throwdown.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Dallas, no good that time either. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Doncic with the deal. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. A statement dunk by Iverson.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
The drive by Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 11 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Doncic.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Iverson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Maguire. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Iverson gets it to go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic give you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Murray looking around. A 3 from Iverson. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Nice move. And Anthony with the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 from Maguire. They get it again. Oh, my, what a play.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
1:49 left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. from downtown. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. So it's Denver now. It's a one-point game. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fade away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nowitzki looking around. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Good on the three-point shot.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Oh, great.
Goodness! That was special.
And a big-time jam right there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doncic, no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic against Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in there.
And Murray, here we go. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Anthony rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Murray rips down the board. Another chance.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 15. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
It's intercepted. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He drills the three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Now Iverson shoots it up. Great D. That forced that miss. Mavericks trail by 10.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. He nails the jump shot. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 8-point game. Iverson up top. There's the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From 15 feet away, it's good. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Ball stolen. From 17 feet away, good.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
So it's the Nuggets.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Irving. Oh, Green with a block. They get it back. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. It's a three-point game. Carter from outside. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Now here's Carter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Irving for three. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Harden's shot is good.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Carter from outside. They get it back. Here's Durant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. He buries it from three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Curry for three. Ooh, good D by Irving.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For the Nets, James Harden, 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Carter against Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Carter's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Stolen by Harden. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 6.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Lopez with the steal. Fades away. Rebounded by Green. Outside Durant. Green, a screen. Durant with the bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the attack, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy today.
And then Harden with the jam.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a minute. Harden against Curry. Thompson fires from way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot on. It makes him so much more lethal.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shoots. And Clay not to be denied.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. To the paint. Green. Back to Thompson. No luck on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Brooklyn leading by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Curry with a steal. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Outside Curry, and stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Durant. And here's Curry. To win the drought. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Carter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the first half now in the books. Nets out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage of the open floor.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. With a step back. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Harden. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts the move on. Easy money for KD inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Green's got 5 now.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And Durant with the block. Carter against Thompson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. The 3. Offensive board.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Here's Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Shooting for the Nets. Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. From the corner, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 5-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Left side, Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry passes to Durant. KD gets a step.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Harden scanning the floor. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson outside. But if it goes, oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson against Irving. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Nice move. Reverses. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
With the tip, here's Green. And no good. The dry spell continues. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Thompson against Harden. No good on the triple. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving looking around. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Gets it to go.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Steps back. Tipped away. On the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry. Curry from inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Carter outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. He got it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving against Curry. Carter fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. The 15-footer. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving against Curry. Pulls the trigger. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter rips down the board. From deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit.
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Harden kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Harden's got the opening field goal of the game for Brooklyn. Here's Curry, out to Thompson, over Harden, up again, and Green is right there.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms, really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Irving, a beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
From deep. And Thompson is good for 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Lopez diving in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry finds Durant. The 19-foot shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force into that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And the shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound. Here's KD. Moves back up. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Thompson from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 6 points. Here's Lopez. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another shot. Here's Green. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Now Carter. He has yet to score. And no good. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Curry kicks to Green. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 6.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Out to Carter. Drives to the hoop. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Green. Buries it down low. Brooklyn trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
With the step back. Out to Carter. A 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Golden State.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. Lobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Harden with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Curry out to Thompson. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Kept alive. Green tries again, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Green.
At the line for 2, Draymond Green.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here is Irving. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Irving. Elbow shot is on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 8 points.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors leading by 5. The deep 3 from Thompson. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Harden trying to get open is Lopez. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. And it's 13 points for James Harden. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson looking for an opening.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Carter for three. Here's Durant. The second chance effort. Great D that time from Green.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Nets trail by 3. Carter outside. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Carter with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving. Carter against Durant to the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The turnaround. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter with the 3. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. High post Chamberlain. Green in the post. KD's on him.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Harden, no good. Green against Durant. Chamberlain down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
And Irving launches it from deep. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Warriors on top. They're up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. With this speed, they had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 10. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Green puts up a deep 3. Harden grabs the miss. Nets trail by 13. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Durant. And it's Golden State with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Green fires.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Harden outside. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Carter hits them both. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Curry with the steal. Thompson against Carter. Thompson is double. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Irving. Now Durant. Oh, the dunk!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Stephen Curry. Curry buries the 3 shots.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And that one is good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Durant. And he gets it to go.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Irving. And he does not hit. Thompson fires. Durant with the rebound. Carter misses the three. Irving with the steal. Down it goes for three.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
In transition, here come the Warriors. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Harden with it. Screen by Durant. Puts one up from 19. Harden can't hit. Durant against Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, at 7'1", Lopez should keep looking to hit the glass. He has the height necessary to gobble up those boards.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Carter. And the Nets with possession here. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Launches a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Inside. Here's Durant. Green with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Carter.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got five now.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's stolen by Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
woo! Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Looking to end the run. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Carter.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden with a bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Green. Draymond driving to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson scanning the floor. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got 8 points. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Again, the Nets score.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Irving. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Irving. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And Brooklyn with possession here.
Wilt Chamberlain, second personal foul, first team foul.
Harden against Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden driving in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Durant inside. Carter's there.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Harden. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson outside. Outside Curry, just 5 to shoot. From downtown, 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving for 3, buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Fade away. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Puts it up. Misses the jumper. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Right side Durant. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Ooh, a nice play by Klay Thompson as he scores. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Carter. And stolen by Durant. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Carter. And again, it's the Nets missing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Thompson outside. For the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Outside Curry. Minute 32 left to play in the third. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry, left side Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 9.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The 3 from Curry. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 11. It's stolen by Irving. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. And it's blocked by Harden. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up by 4 and right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Kevin Durant.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And the Nets lead by 4.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Klay busting it up inside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
On the attack, Carter. Durant. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Durant. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. Carter. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And that one falls for Carter. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Irving. Oh, deflected. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Irving. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Irving. "16 feet out. Durant with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Shakes him. Easy money for KD inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Thompson against Carter. For three. Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Klay Thompson. The putback. Just in time with the putback. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter outside. Oh, Green rips down the board. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Cash from downtown. Now Carter. From deep. So we see.
the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Down Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Williamson a screen on Artest. And Holiday has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. From deep, George drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. The three. Here's Davis. Tries again. Pass to Williamson. Over in the corner, Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Ball against Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Now, here's Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. George against Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now, Siakam. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 7.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. That's a 2 from Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. That shot, no good.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Holiday against Siakam. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You gotta stay down on that pump fake, or else Holiday will be able to draw that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Siakam. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Count it. 5 points in the game.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George gets it to go.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
With the step back. Here's Paul. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and he gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
They get it again. Here's Davis off with the layup. Indiana leading by 6. Sabonis, no good. Holiday looking for an opening. It's Ingram on the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Out to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup falls.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Good on the triple.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's George. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul surveying the floor from 10 feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Here's Siakam. That one falls. Siakam's got 9.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Holiday up top, defended by George. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Artest with the ball. And taken away by Paul. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Offensive rebound, Siakam. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's George. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 3.
Look out!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Artest, good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. And here's Artest. For 3, Siakam. The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's Davis at the elbow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Holiday. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Holiday's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. The rejection by Paul. And he's able to get it back. George with the bucket. So it's the Pelicans now. Now Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. Paul against Halliburton. Artest on the wing. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Williamson against Siakam. For the lead, shot clock at 6. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And it's Paul missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And George kicks to Artest. Over Paul. Pass to Artest. Over Paul. And it's Artest missing. The Pelicans leading. There's Williamson with the 3. The putback. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the baseline. Williamson with the block. Pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ingram with the steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Halliburton converts inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Artest. And Davis sends it back. 3 on 3. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul and will go to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Paul George with the steal. Outside Artest. The rebound by Holiday.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole. It's good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Sabonis, and just miss after miss right now. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. Now Holiday, and stolen by Siakam. Fires the three. Williamson there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Siakam with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ah, the basket is good. Pacers trail by 5. Sabonis finally got it after a couple of offensive rebounds.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Holiday against George. Chris Paul, and the three misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside our test. Nifty move. Oh, the slam dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And down goes the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Boom. Here's Davis. Count it.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Outside Holiday. And there's the three. The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And stolen by Williamson. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Williamson. The shot won't fall. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. Off target from three-point range. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Ingram. The Pacers making their last shot. 5 on the clock. Paul into the lane. Here's Williamson. Again, Williamson missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Halliburton on the wing. The 3 on target from range.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Paul for 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
He did. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Artest can't get it to go. Holiday taking his time here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sabonis against Holiday. Pass to Artest. And Ingram with the block.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton finds Sabonis. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
George. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Three-pointer Holiday sends it home from three-point land.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Paul for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. Deflects the pass. Here's George. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Indiana trailing here. And here's Sabonis outside. Kept alive. Siakam return to sender.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Outside for Davis. The big man Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Ingram outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 9.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Ingram against Halliburton. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. And it's Indiana's ball. Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Williamson up top. Goes back up. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He does not get the second one.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. And now Indiana on the fast break. Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Right side, Paul. Got it from about 16 feet. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Indiana, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. The Pelicans pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Great work in close from Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 4. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And a deep three from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 24.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Sabonis against Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton on the attack. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Knocked loose and stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Artest. Oh, wow! Bring it home!
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Right side Davis. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Holiday's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And they'll get another chance. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's the triple. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Ingram to halt the run. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 7 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Takes it inside. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Over Williamson, and the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Left side, Paul. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam misses the 3. Williamson with it. From deep three-point land. Zion attacks from range.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Halliburton. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Now Sabonis. Here's our test. Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. George against Holiday. Now Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, he jammed it.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Holiday. Oh, yeah! That's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton, simply putting his team on his back.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Tries from 19. Siakam there for the rebound. George fires. And so
the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And it's Ingram missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. 6 to shoot. Back to Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. He takes it. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Paul kicks to Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. There's the lob to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Paul dishes to Davis. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Steps back and fires. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Ingram. No scoring in this one. A 3 ball. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Indiana leading by 8. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Siakam inside. Working on Williamson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday with the three. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 7 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Indiana.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's George. He hangs, and he sinks the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pacers leading by 11.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Paul passes to Ingram. To end the run. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 14.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Holiday, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
In so many different ways, Holiday's work ethic, it shows up.
Here's Siakam. He's off on that one. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Halliburton kicks to George. Five on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The kick out to Holiday. 1:31 left here in the second. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the Pelicans with possession here. 9-point game. Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Three-pointer. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's George. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. George has got 15.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The shot's good from Paul. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow. What a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday. Back to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Siakam against Williamson. Halliburton sets the pick for George. From the line, Pelicans pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. Lets it go with a three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 8 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Halliburton for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. 2 points, that one goes. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A shot by Paul, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Ingram driving to the basket. They grab their own miss, and Davis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Williamson from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest. The Pacers with the lead. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton on the wing. Over Paul. A putback and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. Ingram fires from way outside. And he gets it back. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. Inside, here's Artest. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Pelicans trail. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in a 2-guard. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
To tie it up. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Holiday, again, the Pelicans score.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton, a three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday going inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
George fires, and down goes the 3.
And you the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Holiday, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis rips it down with two hands.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Paul! Trained from outside.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for two, Brandon.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Halliburton, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Wide open, count it.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Holiday missed on the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Williamson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ingram. Called. Now Williamson. Holiday outside.